This really is the place to be. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella Ruben Neves can qualify as football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter, especially when it comes to hitting his targets with those long-range passes. There's no doubt who is the creative brain in this side.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. João Neves. João Cancelo. Vitinha. João Cancelo. And the ball is out of play. Gonçalo Inácio. Ruben Neves. João Neves. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo proves just a little bit too strong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Where? Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo, shifted upfield. Gonçalo Ramos! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Oh, red, nice interception. Ruben Neves. And here's Ramos. Reina. Robinson. Richards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. And here's Neto. And it's Cancelo. And across it goes. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ruben Neves. João Neves. João Cancelo. McKennie wins the duel this time. Reina. Can he latch on to this? McKennie, he's shifting through the gears here. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries a deft little ball. Robinson cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. Araujo. Vitinha. Araujo aim forwards. Ruben Neves. Goes for a shot! Goal! Portugal! There is the breakthrough! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Portugal gain their reward with an early goal. McKennie. Reina. Ream. Vitinha. João Neves. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Mendes gets good distance on it. And again they run up against stubborn defending. João Neves. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo looking to hit the byline here. That's going to go a long way. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Neves.
Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ream getting this one clear. Cross goes in there.
Portugal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Pedro Neto clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. Inacio, the United States have got it back and they'll have another go. Now who's going to be first to this? Vitinha. McKennie. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, they can break here. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Where? McKennie. João Cancelo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's João Felix. Nuno Mendes. Mendes forwards and a chance! Tries to get it clear. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Ruben Neves. And here's Ramos. And the finish! Robinson. McKennie. McKennie goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Ramos. And here's the chance to counter. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inacio. João Felix. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Balogun. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ruben Neves. And here's Ramos. Lovely ball and a real chance now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Cancelo. Ream. Where? And it's McKennie. Played out wide. Nice control. Can he deliver? Gonçalo Ramos. And now the breakaway. Araujo. João Cancelo. Araujo.
Portugal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
McKennie. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared away. And That is out of play. Richards. The United States are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Now it's Balogun. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two. Thumps it clear. That's the throw. It's out of play for a goal kick. Well, that's well seen too. Ream, gently done. Hit into the middle. Firmly met. Where? The United States already trailing, and we've barely begun. Now it's Reina. And here's McKennie. McKennie! That's really well cleared. Now it's Balogun. Shapes to shoot! Neves. Vitinha, and it's played forward, out towards the flank. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's well done, really robust. McKennie. And it's Ware. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Oh, played right into his path. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Turner, long ball by the goalkeeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Reina. And it's McKennie. Balogun. Reina. McKennie. Well, Neves, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice physical challenge. That's a throw. And here's Ramos. João Neves. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Balogun. And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Goes to finish! And it's played forward. Ream gets it away. Robinson. Reina. Robinson. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Balogun. He's in plenty of space here. McKennie crossed into the middle. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Reina. Here comes another cross. Mendes tries to clear. Ruben Neves. João Neves. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Where? And it's where? Balogun. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
And here's Neto. And here's Ramos. Played out to the right. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Richards. Robinson. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Balogun. Robinson. Reina. Played into space out wide. It's a throw-in. João Felix. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. João Felix. And here's Ramos. Knocks it out wide. Turns and goes back. João Felix! It's a loose ball. And it's Vitinha. Ruben Neves. João Felix. João Felix. And that was very necessary. Vitinha cuts out the pass. Now it's Weah. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the pass is intercepted. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ream gently done. And that's been won straight back. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vitinha. Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. And here's João Felix. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Where? What a throw in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Neves, out to the right. João Cancelo is onto it in a flash. Balogun. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vitinha. Portugal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. João Felix. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. He whips it across. And that has been clubbed away. McKennie, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Chooses to go back, and it's McKennie. Proves too strong. João Felix. Araujo. João Neves. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. João Felix gets into some space. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated, and he has been fouled there. João Cancelo getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Big chance! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Portugal take the lead. McKennie. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Robinson. Reina. McKennie. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ream gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Vitinha gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McKennie. Richards. Reina. Oh, that's nice. Robinson. That is lovely. Now it's Balogun. Mendes gets it clear. Ream have it back and can go again. McKennie. Robinson. Reina. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's where? The United States have reclaimed it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass has been well intercepted. Richards. Reina. Now it's Balogun. Reina. Now here's the delivery. Vitinha. Mendes shifted upfield. McKennie. McKennie. Shot at goal! They've scored! They have come roaring back! knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Ramos. Pedro Neto. Incoming delivery. João Cancelo clouts it too hard. Robinson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vitinha, aim forwards. Richards. Reina. And he's on a charge. Reina. And it's McKennie. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vitinha. Pedro Neto, now he's off and running. João Cancelo delivers the ball. Danger averted for now. João Cancelo. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha, Ruben Neves, wins the duel this time. Now it's Balogun. Where? Half an hour played now. Richards. Vitinha, and it's played forward. Lobbed in behind, and that has been cleared. And here's Neto, in by Cancelo. João Neves. Oh, sweet feet. And that's an excellent interception. And he's there to get it away. And it's Cancelo. Pedro Neto. João Neves. And here's shoots! He can get that clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Turner sends that a long way. Balogun is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nuno Mendes. Araujo.
Pedro Neto.
João Felix. Over to the left. Reina. Ream. Richards gently down. Ream. Richards. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Neves.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Played out towards the right wing. And the cross comes in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And the shot's on here. João Felix. That's tidy. And here's Ramos. And the shot! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Portugal go into the lead. Richards. Now it's Reina. And it's McKennie. McKennie, and he goes cross-field. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Richards attempts a clearance. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Balogun, he has found the way through. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that is chance, surely!
Pedro Neto
Chasing after it. That'll be a throw. Reina. Moved on forwards. Reina. And here's McKennie. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedro Neto, forwards and with intent. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo elects to cross. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha. The United States, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Reina. Robinson. Ream. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Where? This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Now it's Where? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the front line.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Ream. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Balogun. Balogun played out to the left flank. McKennie puts a cross in. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Only partially clear. And it's Vitinha. Ruben Neves has been caught there, it's a foul. And the ball's come loose here. Vitinha. Showing good feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Neves. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. João Cancelo making good progress on the right-hand side. João Neves. And here's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. The United States keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's Where? 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 Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Where clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper's dealt with that. Now this could be a chance. Ruben Neves, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. João Cancelo tries making a foray down the right. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Out to the left it goes. McKennie. Where? Vitinha, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. João Felix with the cross.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Tries a measured ball. That has been cut short. Vitinha. Now this could be a chance. Pedro Neto spread out to the left. Out of play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Gonzalo Ramos is onto this. And here's Neto. No way through, so back, and a shot! That's a half-decent try.
João Felix certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's played forward. And it's McKennie. Robinson. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Richards. And that's a throw-in. Vitinha. João Neves. João Neves chooses to go cross-field. Gonçalo Inácio. Played out to the right. Robinson can get it clear. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Ream looks to the other side. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, such a clever touch. Vitinha succumbs to the pressure. And it's McKennie. Now it's Balogun. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's heaved it away. Thinks one through. Now it's João Felix. And back to the goalkeeper. Ream. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Felix. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looks to the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Ruben Neves. And it's Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Richards tries to clear. Robinson. João Neves wins the duel this time. Balogun looking understandably, and Where! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Where actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. He can get that clear. Reina. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Ruben Neves shifted upfield, out towards the flank, and it's made its way to him, gets it away. Reina. McKennie. Decent progress down the left. McKennie with the delivery. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. Now he's off and running. It'll be a throw-in. João Neves. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. And it's played forward. Gallagher. Reina. Robinson. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out a supply. João Neves. João Cancelo. He's going to be disappointed with that. And we hit half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Volunteers switching off, please report to the staff room immediately.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
The United States really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Substitution for United States. Number 11. Coming on the field is
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
The United States clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And here's João Felix. And he's there to get it away. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pulisic. Pulisic. And here's McKennie. Reina. That's good play. Robinson. That's very neat. McKennie, it's a delicate pass. Bit too much weight on the pass. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Gonzalo Ramos, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
substitution in progress.
João Felix. João Neves. Vitinha. Forward it goes. Pedro Neto! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pulisic. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Short changes him with that pass. Reina. And it's McKennie. McKennie. João Cancelo gets it away. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent. He's found the way through. A great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Robinson getting this one clear. Calmly anticipates. They get a throw in. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
The United States, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Pulisic. Oh, he's found support out wide. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Araujo can get it clear. João Felix. Gonzalo Guedes. Played down the flank. João Felix. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Reina. McKennie. And it's McKennie. And out it comes again. Reina. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Going for goal! They've played it short. Over to the left. Tries a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
João Neves. João Cancelo. Araujo. João Neves. Ruben Neves. Played up towards the front line. Ream. Played back to the goalkeeper. Richards. Ream, and he goes cross-field. Reina. Can he get onto this? João Cancelo makes the interception. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Reina. That's a good run down the left. McKennie. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Cancelo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McKennie. Ream, aim forwards. The United States getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Pulisic. And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Neves. João Neves. Araujo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Does really well to win the ball there. Ream. Richards. Ream, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. João Cancelo, done delicately. Pulisic. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. Great position here. Nuno Mendes. And here's João Felix. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pulisic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Throw it. Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Fires it in low. João Neves. João Cancelo. Spread out to the left. And it's Mendes. Ruben Neves. It's run loose here. Nuno Mendes. Richards tries to clear. The United States needing a change of fortune here. And here's Neto.
Pedro Neto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That'll be a throw-in. Pulisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pulisic. Nice control. McKennie. Well, Felix is there, and he can get that clear. João Neves. Araujo, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There will be a throw-in. Mendes gets it clear. McKennie. Balogun played out to the left flank. McKennie! Pedro Neto. João Felix. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pulisic. And it's played forward. Balogun. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's McKennie. McKennie is flagged offside. That is a little undercooked. Robinson. Reina. McKennie. Reina. Might be danger here. Balogun! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Vitinha. Araujo. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Neves. Played towards the other side. That's a little off target. Balogun. Pulisic. And here's Pulisic. So what can they make of this? And it's Neves. João Cancelo. 60 minutes played. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Reina. Balogun. Robinson. Richards. Spread out to the left. Nicely intercepted. Gonzalo Guedes. João Felix. In it comes. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Ream shifted upfield. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. Punched away. Deftly away. Pulisic. Mendes clears it away. Ream. Robinson. Now it's Reina. Robinson. Cross goes in there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's McKennie. Chance for a shot!
McKennie just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Araujo. João Cancelo. Gonzalo Guedes! Can he stop it going out? And that was very necessary. Araujo. João Neves. Araujo, gently done. Robinson. Played into space out wide. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. João Felix. Proves too strong. Pulisic in acres of space out wide. That's good play.
The United States really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's João Felix. And it's Mendes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
McKennie. Reina. João Neves with the foul. Joao Felix. Balogun. Ruben Neves gets a foot in here. Joao Neves. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Robinson getting this one clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. In again. That had too much on it. Richards. Pulisic. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Araujo. Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo looking to get on the end of this. Richards is there and he can get that clear. Could be danger here. Can he deliver? Now it's Neves. Vitinha. Here's a shot! Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Wins the duel this time. Robinson. Ream. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Araujo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Inacio forwards and with intent. Ruben Neves. Joao Felix. Nuno Mendes. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ruben Neves. That's a throw. Showing good feet.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Calmly anticipates. Araujo. Joao Neves. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Joao Felix looks to get on the end of this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played out wide. Oh, great chance! McKennie puts across him. Joao Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Pulisic. Balogun. Knocks it out wide. Pulisic. Now it's Balogun. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. And that has been clubbed away. Joao Felix. Pulisic. Pulisic. Araujo. Joao Cancelo. Araujo. Joao Neves. Over to the left. And it's Mendes. Mendes delivers with wit. Vitinha, and it's lofted through here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's well seen too. Ruben Neves. Joao Neves. Joao Cancelo. Vitinha. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Pulisic. And here's Pulisic. Who played through for the wide man. Pulisic. Now it's Pulisic. Played into the box. Overhit and out of play. Vitinha. Ruben Neves chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Pulisic. And here's Pulisic. And here's McKennie. Reina turns and goes back. And they've got rid. Joao Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Richards cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Crunching tackle. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Robinson. Richards. Ream. Head over towards the opposite flank. Joao Cancelo. Araujo. Mendes chasing after it. And it's Mendes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pulisic. Cross needs to climbs up big. Really well taken goal. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
The United States, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So who's he picking out?
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kenny. Balogun.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Portugal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Araujo looks to the other side. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Has a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
The United States are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pulisic looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. And it's McKennie. He's got to be in here! McKennie produces a cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pedro Neto. And that's a good ball. Gonzalo Guedes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. João Neves. Ruben Neves. Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. Picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Portugal have reclaimed it. João Felix.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the right. That has been cut short. João Felix. Out to the left it goes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
João Felix. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And it's Vitinha. And he cuts out the supply.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Vitinha. João Felix. Now it's Gonçalo Guedes. And here's Neto.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vitinha played into space. Looking for a decent ball in. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
The United States clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pulisic chooses to go cross-field. João Neves concedes a free kick for that. McKennie. He has found the way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well read, nice interception.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pulisic. This is intriguing. João Neves has given away a free kick. Can he latch on to this? Pulisic. Chooses to go back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
The United States really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now that's well seen too. Gonzalo Guedes. Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Guedes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Mendes, who played through for the wide man. Tries to get it clear.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
McKennie. Reina. Danger averted for now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ball's gone out of play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
The United States clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ream. Reina. McKennie. Robinson looking for a runner. Played into space out wide. Reina. Ball swung in. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Here comes another cross. And claimed it back swiftly. Out towards the flank. Robinson. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shot. Lovely feet. Final seconds, this has to be it. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's going to go a long way.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see...
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Araujo, and it's Vitinha. Gonzalo, decent chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The final 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Araujo. Lobbed in behind. Reina is having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mendes herring after the ball here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Spread out to the left. Vitinha. João Neves. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. That's tidy. João Felix. And here's Neto. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
McKennie.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Araujo. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves shifted upfield. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. They need to get it in quick. Now it's Pedro Neto.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Araujo aimed forwards. Does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Reina. Richards. Robinson. Can he get onto this? Now it's McKennie. No way through, so back it comes. He's still got it, needs help. Played out to the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Neves. Araujo looks to the other side. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Has a quick glance. João Felix laid out to the left flank.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pulisic. Oh, played through for the wide man. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Vitinha. Ream. Played into space. Pulisic. Cross from Pulisic. And that's too far for anyone. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. McKennie. Richards. Richards shifted upfield. Vitinha. João Felix. Oh, that's nice. It is now or never. Time is against them. João Neves. Ruben Neves. Pulisic. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo makes the interception. João Cancelo. And here's Neto. And it's Cancelo. João Felix. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
McKennie. Reina. Vitinha. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. And it's gone back to the keeper. And time is up. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Now this really is a premium fixture. Two storied footballing nations, two neighbours. This is a game of champions and legends and tribalism. It is raw, it is Argentina against Brazil. Strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
DePaul clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Some good work on the right flank here. Picks it up out wide. Senesi gets good distance on it. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Senesi. Acuna. Oh, he's found support out wide. Simeone. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And he cuts out the supply. Paredes. Acuna. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bremer. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. And he has been fouled there. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been cut short. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Danilo chasing after it. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Paredes. McAllister. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. McAllister getting this one clear. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. Proves too strong. Rafinha. Shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. Takes aim and crosses. De Paul, aim forwards. Messi. De Paul. Danilo cuts out the pass. And it's Guimaraes. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero, gently done.
De Paul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
applies the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
and that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Simeone. McAllister. Senesi forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Otamendi makes the interception. McAllister. Simeone. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out of play for a throw. Messi, in by Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Simeone. De Paul. Romero. Marquinhos can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's nice. And it's lofted through here. Oh, it's come loose. Acuna defending his corner. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. And it's McAllister. Alvarez tries to get it clear. The referee has given a corner. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi. Good take. Alvarez! And that was very necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Simeone. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. It's a good run down the right. Danilo. Now here's the delivery. Paredes. Otamendi. Romero moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Guimaraes. Rafinha looking here to chip it through. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Deftly away. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Brazil starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Fabinho. Fabinho forwards and with intent. Out for a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. And the ball's come loose here.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Guimaraes. Nice touch. And it's made its way to him. Alvarez.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Bullish header! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Out to the right, played back in. Romero. De Paul. Romero looking to hit the byline here. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No way through, so back it comes. Played out to the right. Romero, back when it goes. Messi. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Senesi, gently done. Out to the right. Romero providing an outlet on that flank. Bremer is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Otamendi. Now it's Messi. De Paul. And that is out of play. Simeone. Acuna. Swings it across. Ederson claims it, and the danger passes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match? Shoots!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Acuna. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Well, that's well seen too. Romero. Messi. Looking for a decent ball in. Marquinhos getting this one clear. He's having a shot! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Romero shifted upfield. And it's Danilo. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Corner then. keeps it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's been played through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Paredes. Fabinho. Bremer aim forwards. And it's Guimaraes. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Messi played into space. Bruno Guimaraes, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Acuna. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Fabinho gently done. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Fabinho forwards and with intent. Decent progress down the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. That has found him in acres of space. Gets his head on it! Goal! Brazil!
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Brazil, they have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Marquinhos shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, what a climb! Senesi attempts a clearance. Plenty waiting in. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Simeone. Simeone stood his ground strongly. Nice control. It's a throw-in. Danilo clears it away. Simeone. And it's Paredes. McAllister. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bremer forwards and with intent. Marquinhos moved on forwards. The pull producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Romero. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Rafinha. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Paredes. Romero. Danilo. Fabinho. Bremer. Marquinhos, and the keeper's got it again. Ederson sends that a long way. Great work on the overlap. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There will be a throw-in. And it's Danilo. Played into the middle. Carries far too far and out of play. Romero. McAllister, gently done. Messi. Romero drives forward on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Messi with the short one. The pull, and that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Get a throw in. And it's played forward. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. And it's Guimaraes. shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Bruno Guimaraes quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Romero, De Paul, Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Lobbed in behind. Lovely, now then. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Simeone? Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. Romero, early ball out from the back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Simeone. That's a nicely shaped ball. Decent chance! Oh, such a clever touch. Goes for the header! Caresses it through. Danilo. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries a deft little ball. And they've got rid. Clipped into space. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. McAllister is there and he can get that clear. It's run loose here. Delivered across. And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. And it's Marquinhos. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Time to deliver. Oh, it's come loose. In once more. And the finish! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Oh, red, nice interception. Bremer. Bremer shifted upfield. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Romero. Romero. Romero forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Messi. And it's McAllister. Acuna. Moved on forwards. Simeone. Out to the left it goes. Cross to the back post. Marquinhos clears it away. Romero. And here's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Fabinho. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Paredes getting this one clear. Simeone proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Simeone. That was very necessary. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Acuna played with finesse. Senesi has given away a free kick. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, great play! Chance for a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Paredes. Senesi shifted upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. Rafinha. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alvarez has got himself a free kick. McAllister. Fabinho does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rafinha. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Guimaraes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Fabinho. Ederson, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Otamendi. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Cleared away. De Paul. Chance here to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Played back to the goalkeeper. Now it's Rafinha. This looks promising. Played back in. Great chance! Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Otamendi aim forwards. Alvarez! He's kicked it out just. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Messi. McAllister. Now this could... Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Romero cuts it out. Marquinhos. De Paul. Messi. Romero picks it up now. Alvarez. Could be danger here. De Paul. McAllister. And they can counter here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's a lovely exchange. Can he deliver? Cleared without complication. And it's Fabinho. Vinicius Junior. Oh, cracking ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in plenty of space here. What a throw in. Rafinha. Otamendi gets across to intercept that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Danilo, and he whips it in. And that has been clubbed away. In again. And he's there to clear it. Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Looking to break at pace. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul. De Paul! It's a loose ball. Ederson trying to keep this. He's had a shot! Danilo attempts a clearance. Well timed, excellent interception. Acuna. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Alvarez. And that's a Simeone! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Argentina in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, and he shoots! Really well taken goal. Just cruising! They are cruising!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Brazil are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It'll be a throw-in. Bremer. Fabinho. McAllister. De Paul. This might spell danger. Alvarez! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Defending of the desperate variety. Danilo with the cross. Danger averted for now. Could move up a gear here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a threatening... There's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Brazil, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bremer forwards and with intent. Brazil not making any meaningful inroads despite all the time they've had with the ball. McAllister. Acuna looks to the other side. Messi. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Danilo gets a cross in. Romero is there and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Corner given. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's found support out wide. To Paul! No, it's wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Calmly anticipates, and back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Alvarez, clearly not happy with that. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. De Paul. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Otamendi. Romero looking for a runner. Romero is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ambitious ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That'll be a throw. McAllister. Acuna, gently done. Bremer. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Over to the left. Rafinha. There are a few waiting for it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's wondering who wants it. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. McAllister. Messi. Romero. Can he latch on to this? De Paul has it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's given a throw. Hit into the mid. Oh, smashing header! He has done Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Argentina playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Fabinho. Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass. Romero, now it's to Paul. Now it's to Paul. And here's Messi. Romero. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Fabinho. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. And it's Fabinho. Danilo. Played in with purpose. Otamendi. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fabinho. Rema. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Otamendi. Simeone. Messi. Romero. Messi. He's in a good position here. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes forward. Otamendi. Played down the flank. And here's Alvarez. And we hit half-time.
Señoras y señores, nos enorgullece informarles que los programas del día de hoy están disponibles en los puestos al lado de la zona de acceso.
And we're off again.
Argentina really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And it's Danilo. It's run loose here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Messi. De Paul. Purring through the gears. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That was beautiful, something close to genius. Argentina give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Bremer. Fabinho. Great run on the overlap here. Romero cuts it out. He can get that clear. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. Danilo. Oh, it's played into the area. Struck first time. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. Messi. Simeone. And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Danilo. Rafinha. Great work on the overlap. And it's claimed by the keeper. McAllister. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi. And here's Alvarez. And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Time, excellent interception. Acuna. Otamendi. Senesi moved on forwards. Senesi forwards and with intent. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi, now he's got space here. And he's heaved it away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And here's Messi. That has been knocked clear. Acuna, McAllister, Trossard to Paul! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Played out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Senesi getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Marquinhos. Oh, it's come loose. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Senesi, McAllister, Senesi, aim forwards, Romero, and here's the Paul. That's very neat. Messi, Alvarez, Argentina have a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
De Paul. And it's Messi. Romero. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Marquinhos. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Rafinha. Messi. Otamendi. Senesi. Paredes. And it's played forward. Rema attempts a clearance. Brazil have reclaimed it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a super give and go, and it's played into the middle. Cleared away. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha done delicately. That is a brilliant interception. Acuna gets good distance on it. Rema shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Probing pass. It's really well cleared. Punched away. Goes for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Danilo charging forward down that flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Romero is there and he can get that clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's shooting! Otamendi with the clearance. Romero, long ball upfield. It's an inviting looking ball that. Marquinhos makes the interception. Rema. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? This is quite a run and he's not done yet. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Marquinhos. Messi being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now. Simeone really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in a great position. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an excellent interception. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business. Rafinha, cross from Rafinha. De Paul, that's a cute ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. Romero gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Paredes. Alvarez. That's good running. Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ederson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Romero, gently done. Messi, and it's played forward. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Bremer shifted upfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. McAllister gets it away. De Paul is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Paredes does really well to win the ball there. De Paul. Romero. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's on a charge. Keeps on running. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rafinha spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Messi. Simeone tries to dink it through. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Well, nicely intercepted. A real chance to break. And here's Alvarez. Now it's De Paul. De Paul! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's been taken short. And here's Messi. A chance to play it in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Simeone.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Simeone. And it's hoisted clear. Yep, it's a corner. Messi plays it short. So who's he picking out? He whips it across. Real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi goes short. Argentina given another corner. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Romero. And here's Messi. And here's Messi. McAllister. And here's the pull. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here's Alvarez. That's a fabulous ball. Simeone. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Just the keeper to beat. Chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Fabinho wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior with 2 goals already to his name. Romero gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior! Chance again? No. Alvarez. McAllister, and a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a nice ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Romero. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. De Paul tries a measured ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He can run onto that. Fabinho. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Rafinha is flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Senesi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that's well seen too. Bremer. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Danilo looks to get on the end of this. That's a little off target. Fabinho. Bremer. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. McAllister. De Paul, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's come loose. Marquinhos gently done. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. That's a good run down the left. That's a clever-looking ball. He's in! Rafinha! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rafinha really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Time for a change in personnel. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Sara. Always onto this. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And he's there to clear it. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Paredes. Simeone. Simeone. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Looks to the other side. Acuna, who's set up one goal so far. And here's McAllister. Now it's DePaul. DePaul knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. Danilo clears it away. Danilo forwards and with intent. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. Receives it in a good position here. Messi. Romero. Simeone is onto it in a flash. Fabinho. Sara. And it's been played through. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. McAllister. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Big chance! McAllister. Tagliafico. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ederson sends that a long way. But there's going to be another change here. Paredes. Acuna. Acuna shifted upfield. Danger averted for now. Fernandez. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Messi instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Tries a measured ball. And that was very necessary. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Danilo. McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Danilo. Acuna. McAllister chips it through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bremer moved on forwards. Now, where's he looking? Danilo. Cleared away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Calmly anticipates. Fabinho. Bremer. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Danilo. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Alvarez. Messi played out to the left flank. That's tidy. Acuna. Elects to cross. It is a corner. Gets it away. And it's Paredes. Showing good feet. Now it's Paredes. Paredes, and that's aimed into the middle. Bremer tries to clear. Fernandez.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's the throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. Deftly away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tagliafico with the clearance. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Acuna, Simeone, McAllister, out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bremer forwards and with intent. Fabinho. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. So much time and space here, and he's shot, surely! That's a real chance missed. That has been knocked clear. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. That's going to go a long way. Paredes have it back and can go again. Acuna. McAllister. Acuna. McAllister. And it's Messi. Argentina must do something here and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Decent chance!
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, played over towards the opposite flank. Paredes did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Marquinhos. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Alvarez is onto this. And it's Messi. We expected better, and so did he.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
McAllister does really well to win the ball there. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's had a shot! could cost them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Acuna.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. Otamendi can get it clear. It's run loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tagliafico. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Fired deep towards the back post.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister tries to dink it through. Messi. Messi hits it! Tries a shot!
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Danilo aim forwards. He's got away. Caresses it through. Rafinha. Out towards the flank. Danilo. Senesi clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Into the last 5 minutes. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice physical challenge.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Fabinho. Otamendi cuts it out. And it's Messi.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Good ball, good take. Fernandez, gently done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Looking here to chip it through.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Otamendi. Gonzalez is onto it in a flash. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Acuna. Gonzalez. Nice looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Sara. And here's Rafinha. There are a few waiting for it. Rafinha played into the box. Cleared without complication. Sara. Out to the right. Looks across and plays it in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Guimaraes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Senesi. And played it back swiftly.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Sara forwards and with intent.
Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Fernandez. Senesi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Messi. Now he's off and running. And here's Messi. That's Gonzalez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. A finish right from the top drawer. They have stolen level at the last. Oh, that is a bit special. He's got 4. That is remarkable. So all square with almost no time remaining. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. We are into overtime. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gonzalez. 4 extra minutes added on. That's really well manoeuvred. Bremer. Marquinhos. Bremer. And it's played forward. And it's Danilo. Danilo. It's out for a goal kick. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bremer. Danilo.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
And he's picked out the run. Rafinha! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ball driven towards the far post. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's cut it out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sara. It is now or never. Time is against them. Over to the left. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. So what can they make of this? Foot in. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well read, nice interception. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Sara chasing after it. Oh, well measured. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Here's the chance to cross. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha. Only partially clear. Brazil to make one last surge forward. Danilo with the cross. That's not going far. Sara laid out to the left flank. McAllister. Messi. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Otamendi. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Can he get onto this? Rafinha. Great position, and he shoots! He can get that clear. And that is the last effort of the game. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. The end of the game, reflections?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been